You can't boo me. I'm not even ready yet. You can't do it. Just wait. It's just hold your horses. Hold your horses. Am I here yet? Yeah, okay. I'm here now. Okay. Wow. You always throw me when you get here early. It always, like, I'm used to just, you know, chilling out, settling in and figuring out all my scuff before anyone shows up. And then you show up and you're like, ha, get onto it. Dance, monkey. I'm doing good. I had, what a week. I had a week of it. I adulted so hard this week. You'd be so proud of me. I went to the dentist, I voted, and I did my taxes. So, fuck yeah. Now it's time to have a long weekend. It's Anzac Day here in Australia. So no work today. No shitty fucking dealing with micromanagers and piss pots and mashuganas. But let's get on with it. A reminder that this stream comes to you from Wurundjeri land in the Kulin Nation. I want to pay my respects to the land upon which we work and play, the land upon which we raise our children. Thank you for all that you do. Couldn't do it without you, frankly. Respects to elders past and present. Also, and also a reminder that trans rights are human rights. It's pretty simple stuff, and you know, the most powerful nation on earth is trying to take that away. We've got bloody self-made billionaires who are writers of children's story bankrolling the undermining of just simple human rights. It makes no sense. How do you leap from writing a stupid kid's book to trying to use your wealth and prestige and influence to just take rights away from a group of people? Bothers me endlessly. So yes, now it is time to do something a lot more fun, and we're going to get into the snow, if I can remember how to do that. Oh, there's a dev diary update. Oh, I want to read that later. I'm excited. I have I've been busy reworking my model, which is why my head turns a bit further now, among other things. I took your advice, and where's my game capture? Game capture's here. Oh, it's on. It's actually happening. I can relax. So try typing in chat just the heart symbol, like less than 3. So that's one thing I did. And the other thing I did was I added a color command. So you can choose a color now with exclamation point color followed by a word of your choice. And it should just do a thing, but we'll see. We'll see if it actually works. Dev diary, I'm excited. Free visual enhancements, a recap of the, yeah, all right. Now, I've been playing a little bit this week because I fucking love this game, and I've just been squeezing in an hour here and there without going on stream. So I nearly died, which was pretty embarrassing. But we're pretty comfortable. We're chilling. We are exploring a new area, and it's good. It's like it just feels good. I'm so pleased that we're actually doing this. I don't think we're not very overweight. We've only got a little bit of extra weight. I'm not carting around dozens of kilos like I often am. So, but now it becomes really obvious when I'm checking OBS because I'm looking over there. So maybe I need to work on that too. So we are in Mystery Lake now, and this area here, the camp office, is like my favorite location in the game. Trying to multitask, watch you, the NBL draft. Oh, the draft is on? Oh shit. Maybe that's what I should be doing too. How do I not have any charcoal? I was supposed to get charcoal from that fire. I ended up, sorry, we chatted the other week about Disney Plus having games. I ended up watching half of, oh shit, I just broke my ankle. Fuck, Speaking of multitasking, oh, poor girl. I lost where I was. Where was I? Up there. Oh, fuck it. It's only charcoal. Who cares? Do I have any bandages? I do. I ended up watching the Cavs versus the Heat. And it was like, you know, it was a game. The Cavs, you know, steamrolled them. So it wasn't much of a game exactly. But see, the problem with the draft for me, I think, is that because I don't follow college ball, I won't know who any of the draft picks are. So I'll just have to kind of nod and smile and just follow your lead. Okay, so that was up there. That sign sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? It's so odd to see like bright colors in this game. Yellow and green. But in theory, there's something... Maybe it's just over this way. It does look like there's a little dip down. Cam Ward. I imagine he's some kind of power forward with very good stats. Okay, so we're... This is the clear cut here. And I can see there's a dead body there. Maybe more than one. Yeah, I think we go over this lip here. We should find something. The closer play, no, they're not happening. They're not. It's just like when the Heat got to within like 7 just before halftime, I was like, oh, we could have a game on our hands. And then I tuned in again about 15 minutes later and I'm like, nope, we do not. Just want to get a mark on the map of where I am. I feel like there's something up here that we need to find. So I think we'll go down to where that cutout is down there. There's like a road there. Maybe I have been there before. Clippers versus Nuggets. They're relatively well matched. I want to see, like I've seen so many shorts and clips and things of the Nuggets playing. No, not Nuggets. The Golden State Warriors. Is that who Steph Curry plays for? Basically, I want to see Steph Curry play. Because the guy seems like a machine. And I'm also like, I'm curious about watching Luka's Lakers as well, now that he's settled in at his new location. Trading him seems like such a fumble. I know it's old news now, everyone's like kind of over it, but he's such a beast. The Warriors, they played last night. Damn it. All right, well maybe I'll catch the highlights. One thing I really like about basketball is that it's all pretty much highlights. The game's so fast. It was stupid. It was stupid as fuck to Drake. Like, oh yeah, I don't know. AD's great, sure, but no. Just no. Don't do it to yourself. He's not a fucking Luka. Yeah, well put. Yeah, he's not at all. Oh well. Maybe we're wrong and maybe long term it'll work out, but I just, yeah, I think it was not even just short-sighted. It just seems like there's no real rationale for it. Can I get up there without breaking my ankle again? I feel like I can't. Why am I trying? Oh, slowly, slowly. Oh, 80 is injury prone. I didn't even know that. Like, I just thought it was like just on raw skill, it was a bad trade. I don't know why I'm trying to get up here. I don't think I can get up here. I think it's just said no. Now I've got to try and get down again without breaking my ankle again. But even just watching, you know, a shitty game of the Heat versus the Cavs was like, it was good to dip my toe back in the water. You know, I didn't know any of the players. I didn't know even who the people doing commentary were. But yeah, it still felt good. Oh, he hasn't played a full... Oh my God. Wow, that is injury prone. Fuck a duck. And they're like, we'll have that guy. I can fix him. Nope. Oh well. I wonder if they're like, are those decisions made by a committee? Like, are they one of those? Is it one of those times where a bunch of people who kind of half knew what they were doing all got together to like make the wrong call? Just, yeah, feels a bit backwards. I swore we saw a body from up top. I promised myself I wouldn't run out of charcoal, and I've gone and run out of charcoal. So now we can't do mapping. With one guy? Okay. Yeah, I thought there would typically be like, you know, the board of whoever would get together and say, we need to do this. But if it's just one guy going, dar, 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 then he deserves all of the wrath that he incurs. And like whatever, like losses and whatever come of it. Bambi's running away from me again. Just want to be friends. The guy, the guy that traded him got fired. There we go. Fuck around, find out. That's very funny. This Bambi seems to want to die. Or maybe it was this part of the clear cut where we saw the body. Now we're traveling into the wind. Boo. Boo wind. Don't want it. What's worse is because we don't have charcoal, eventually we're going to need to come back here. I guess that's fine. What we might do then, given we've got... Yeah, we've got a bunch of materials and things to drop off. We might head back to base, and then we will maybe even try and do some crafting. Or we can go up to the dam and we can explore there. Maybe that's a better idea. Head back to base. And base, so if we're at the clear cut and the destroyed lookout, we want to head back here. So we're going to loop through this area. So we're going to head south until we cross the creek and then turn towards the east. It's a nice clear night, so we might as well make the most of it. It's the best spot to get over this hill. Try and get over somewhere a little bit lower so I don't bust my ankle again. It's such a sickening crunch when we break our ankle, the noise. There's been one quarterback taken. Hang on a second. Oh, I misread it before. Is it the... It's the NFL draft, not the NBA draft. I'm a thickie. Right. They're drafting football players, not basketball players. My bad. And they've only taken one quarterback. What are they taking then? What are they valuing over good QBs? NFL draft. Yeah. I got my 3-letter acronyms confused. I wasn't reading closely enough. Ferret's here. What's up? Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. We're stuck in the snow again. Luckily, we're not getting snowed out. Doing well. Love to hear it. You guys have a election coming up too, don't you? Or is it on right now? I was just saying to Batboy that I voted this week. I voted early. Our election's like next weekend. General election, I guess you'd call it. Like, it's like a federal government. The whole box and dice, basically. We've got a mini Trump over here who looks like Voldemort, like literally, like bald, no nose, just a scumbag. And so the main push from all of the secondary parties is anything but this guy. Every other position because the QBs suck. Starts April 28th. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, very soon. So far it feels like better than last time. Like the first time that the Tangerine Tyrant got in, like Boris Johnson got elected in England, and like the whole world seemed like it was shifting right. But this time it doesn't quite feel as bad. Defense. Sorry to talk politics, but I feel like we're playing defense in politics as well. Survive the outdoors. Don't mind if I do. More bandages for when I break my neck again. Okay, so this is good because this is... The frozen pond should be at the top of this creek. So now, if I don't lose my bearings, we should just be able to carry on through here and get back to base. What the fuck was that noise? There might have been a wolf eating a deer. Actually, we've got a better light. They all have problems. So the best analogy that I've heard recently for voting is... What the fuck is that noise? It happened again. Yeah, I think it's a wolf eating rabbits. Analogies for voting is that... Oh, that's great. He killed it. Oh, wow. I haven't seen one turn on me before. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. I'm gonna actually finish this sentence eventually. Trust me, I will get to it. I'm trying my best to get it out. The best analogy for voting is that it's like catching a bus, not like getting married. Okay, you're not looking for the one. You're looking for something that'll get you pretty close to where you want to go. So none of them are going to be perfect. None of them are going to be the answer to everything. So instead, find a party or a person or something that echoes some of your views. That's my kind of, I kind of like that as a summation of the process. There's no good answer. Anyone who wants to be in politics is highly suspect to me. I think only the people that don't want the job are qualified. Which I know sounds a little bit backwards, but there's not really two ways about it. So like our main Greens guy, our main Greens candidate's a guy called Adam Band. And like he's fine. Like as a Greens candidate, it means that he's kind of got his head on right, but I'm a bit lost again. I think we'll just head this way, even though it looks like there's trees cut down over here. I think that's all right though. And we have a bit of a, I don't know, like effectively we've got a two-party system, but we also don't. So our two major, the more conservative, / right-wing party that we have here hasn't been able to form a government by themselves since I want to say the early 80s, maybe the late 80s. And so they've had to partner up with another center-right type mob. Okay, deadfall area. Where are we now? Oh, we just missed. We're down here now. That's okay. So we can swing around to the left and we'll get to where we want to go. So they've been able to form a majority government for 30 years. And then in our last major election, the kind of centre-left group that we've got they didn't quite get enough votes to form a majority government either. So they had to partner with the Greens Party to form a minority government. And I think that's kind of like, it seems like it's really good because it means that a really small party like the Greens Party, who might only have 3 or 4 seats, but they also hold the balance of power because no one can get anything through the Senate without them. I don't like voting for officials. You look, honestly, for many, many years, don't tell anyone this, but for many, many years, I did a donkey vote. Or I would go to the polling place, mark my name off the register, and then just put my slip in the box, with nothing written on it, or something, pithy and childish, no doubt. But since then, I've seen too many elections where they're won or lost by such a small margin that it seems foolish to throw your vote away, vote for a third party, because we don't have first past the post either. We've got what's it called? Preferential voting. Anyway, we've got the system where you can put down your first preference as being someone from a really small, the hemp legislation party or whatever. You put Bigfoot on your last one. Sasquatch for president. Exactly that sort of thing. And it means that, do we want to start a fire? Probably do. you can vote for someone who maybe, or almost certainly won't get in, and then preferences get counted later for the more major parties. It means we're not locked into having to choose between, you know, shitty option A and shitty option B. And I believe that some of the smaller counties and what have you in the States have started trying that, which I think sounds really good. "59 minutes. 27:33, beautiful." Oh, and I just wasted my candle as well. Anyway, elections. There's an aurora. We get to use the radio. What do we want to trade for? Pickles? Classic dill pickles. How do we make pickles? Amazing. I don't think I want any of this stuff because you charge a lot for ammunition. All right, we'll start a trade to get some salt.
Time to buzz off.
If I can drop any of this gear.
The Grizzlies are beating the Thunder by 10. They won game 1 by 50. That's embarrassing. Wow. That's very off-putting. Let's go to sleep. I think we need to go to sleep. What can we see up here? Oh, these work during the aurora. Maybe we will take those. And desk lamps as well. Can we? We can take that. Okay. Interesting. I found out that we can take decorations out of houses, so it means that our house is going to our home base is going to get filled with trash. The Grizzlies only scored 80 points in a game. Wow. That seems like... Were there a lot of turnovers? I imagine the game was still good to watch. All right, sun's nearly up. Let's chop this chair up. That'll give us a bunch of wood and make this ski jacket float in midair.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, shush, Astrid, you're fine. All right, we need to cook and we need to drop these hides as well, so they can start curing. "34 turnovers. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I can't imagine what the coach had to say to them in the locker room after that. Maybe don't drop the ball so much. Embarrassing. Oh well, can't be helped. Okay, we'll collect our stormlands there. Got filing cabinets full of meat going moldy, which we love to see. Gross. What else have we got too much of here? We don't need any of this. Got to dump all our gear again. A fuck ton of fast breaks. I felt kind of bad. Well, yeah, getting 34 turnovers, like, wow. Yeah, I would feel a little bit bad for them too. Like, are you even trying, guys? So, I found, yeah, that we can do this. We've got all these fish that we can find. So I've started trying to collect a few of them. So all of these bones and stuffed heads and things we can take back to our house. And get to decorate. It'll be like The Sims. And posters and rugs and things. Anyway, very silly. Fish! Exactly right. So many fish. We've got... We need to cook our food. So we'll start another fire. Yeah, once the team's up by like even 15 or 20, it's so hard to come back. Like 20 points, a 20-point swing, unanswered. Impossible. Maybe not impossible, but very, very difficult. Rancid venison. I've done it again. I should have cooked upstairs. There's two burner plates up on the fire upstairs, so I should have gone up there. Never mind. Let's read about sewing for an hour. If you have Steph Curry, yeah. Someone who can sink, 3-pointers from meters beyond the 3-point line. Do we have any more fuel? I don't. What else can I chop up around here? Can I chop up this? I can. Lovely. Elongated frown. Get banned. Get wrecked. Alright, let's just wait for this one to be ready. Take it. Cook another one. Go onto here. Chop this wheel up. It honestly seems magical when he does it. Like split seconds. He doesn't line up, doesn't take much time to think about the shot. Just takes these shots from way downtown. I'd love to see it. All right, now if we research sewing for a bit longer. Like, I see him take some of these shots from like 10 feet behind the 3-point line. And it's like, come on, man, as if. And then it just goes in and you're like, okay. Wow. Must be nice. Let's, oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, it's okay. Doing this, that's fine. Cool. So, full belly, lunchtime. How much weight have we shed? I might just leave these books here and we can read them next time we're in. Next time we're in the house. Dump our firewood over here. I don't need all these sewing kits either. So I've been keeping them, it is. Oh, I don't need these snares either. I don't think we're doing rabbit snaring at the moment. Where would snares live? Tools, I guess. Tools. All my cupboards are full. We'll just file it neatly on the ground then. This is another one of these that's used up. We'll just take that to the bin. Poop that out in a corner. We don't need to do that. So what was the next area we wanted to explore? Oh, we want to go back up to the vista. That's actually a good plan because that'll give us a good view of everything that's going back on. We'll be able to get there relatively quickly too. He hit one shot against the rockets. That shot is geometrically impossible. Ah, dear. He finds a way. He's made some kind of deal with the devil, right? It's kind of insane just how good he is. I also love that he's not huge, right? He reminds me of like the Isaiah Thomas days, or Allen Iverson, right? Dudes who don't need to be 6'6" to just absolutely dominate. Geometrically impossible. What a great line. I used to watch a lot of cycling before the whole Lance Armstrong debacle. And there was a commentator called Phil Liggett who used to come up with the best lines. Like, you know, you'd hear him frothing at the mouth while he was commentating. And he'd say dumb shit like, she's won 3 silver medals and none of them gold. Or one time he said, they're riding through the steepest part of the course right now, and round the corner, it only gets steeper. Excuse me, reindeer. All right, well done, Phil. Ah, do you mind? God, it's just so tempting to shoot you. I've got enough food. I've got heaps of food right now. I don't need to kill Bambi again. Kyrie's a New Age island. Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna have to check them out then. Yeah, absolutely made some kind of deal. Has he got kids? Like, has he like sold his firstborn children to a witch or something? It'll be something like that. Some kind of blood pact. Like, he's beyond phenomenal. Maybe that's just it, right? He's just such an outlier. If you take a big enough sample size, eventually you're going to get someone who is just many standard deviations away from the... Oh, there's a freaking bird there. I missed it. I didn't think there was supposed to be ptarmigans here. I thought they were up further up. I have to keep my eyes peeled. Need to kill some more boyards. No. Kyrie's in the Boston Highlands. All right. I will check it out. Because, yeah, love a good phenom. Oh, there's another budgie. Look at him go. I honestly thought that the nest was further up. I don't know why there are individual. Maybe they fell off the rocks. Oh, some grass floating in midair. Love a good indie game. I bet we didn't. We took one piece of charcoal. Okay. I'm not as green as I am cabbage looking. One time. All right, there should be birds here. We want the shitty arrows. There's a bird. No, you gotta wait. Come back, land. God, imagine shooting them out of midair. I'd have to be so much better than I am. Can really only hit them when they're just crouching on the ground, doing their little coo-coo. Yeah, they must have run off the edge over there. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. Like, I'm kind of interested. I mean, more than kind of, frankly. Allen Iverson. Because Iverson was like my era of watching basketball. Butterscotch crumble. I didn't see the ice cream comment, and I'm like, Ferret, are you having a stroke? But now I've looked up the chat, and I'm like, oh no, okay, now I know what you're saying. Ice cream, butterscotch crumble. Has it got little like crunchy bits of butterscotch in it? I'm a big fan of that kind of ice cream. It's got like delicious bits in it. Oh, we found the Vista location. Okay, great. Surveying the local area here will reveal a large portion of the map, most of which we've already seen. This was the area I was trying to get to before and failed. Maybe I get through here or through here, because I think I tried to get through that way and it just was a no-go. Maybe. Interesting. Lemon, interesting. I hope that it would actually give us more of this area. But, c'est la vie. I'm guessing we can't get more. No, we can't. Okay, well that's all right. Oh, okay, that's right. I can't get past this door. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so down there is the cabin that we've been hanging out in. And that's the logging area. And then further on is the dam. What time is it? Sun's going down. We could hang out here. Can I kill this bench? Can't chop that bench for some reason. Oh, we've left some wood behind. Gosh, we're clever, aren't we? Oh, if we chop all of these things, then we'll have plenty of extra wood that we can leave up here in case we ever find ourselves trapped in a blizzard or whatever. Oops. Floating food. Okay, my inappropriate music is a little bit loud. Let's get down to business. Yeah, I don't really have enough. Okay, we'll stay here for the night. We'll cook some more water and it'll be good. Come on, little fire.
Come on. Perfect.
All right. I don't think I've got anything else to cook, do I? Okay. There we go. We'll drop all of the rest of this wood here. "54 minutes. Perfect. Look at that. Take all the water. Your favorite player to watch. That's a big call. I think it's another thing I like about basketball is like, so cycling's a bit weird in that it's a team sport where individual efforts matter quite a lot. And I think basketball is quite similar, where you have a relatively small team of people and one individual can have a really massive impact on the success of the team. And cycling's similar, because you have an individual winner for a stage, like in the Tour de France, even though it took a whole team of people to get that one person across the line. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing. Times like these, we wish we brought a book with us. No, I don't want the cooking pot. I want the stove, please. Give me like 4 bits of charcoal. 2's fine. I'll take 2. Okay, everything's maxed out. Oh, what we can do in the dark, this is actually much better than wasting time. We can sharpen our things. Sharpen our axes. Cycling is kind of like a 4x100 relay. So the way cycling works is each stage might be, let's say it's, I don't know, it's disgusting. It's like 300 kilometers, right? So the day's stage might be through the mountains. And because of the way aerodynamics work, if you're behind someone else, if you're drafting in behind another cyclist, then you don't have to work as hard. The dark do be long. Get out of here, Scratch. Love to see you. So what'll happen is the peloton, which is the group of the bunch of cyclists who are effectively, they're all working together. You'll have someone out in front, and then after a while they'll peel off and then head in behind again. Like they'll all take turns to be at the front, because the person at the front is working the hardest. But then at the end of the stage, at the end of the 300 kilometers, finish order matters. So you need to be at the front at the end of the race, but in like 5th or 10th position for most of the race, so that you can conserve your energy. And so, yeah, I don't know. You get some really interesting dynamics where competing teams end up having to work together. Like, ironically, one of the better kind of analogies for it is NASCAR. Just because of how long the races are. And yeah, the kind of the weird engineering dynamics that have to take place. The dark do be long. Oh, Scratch, you're too funny. I don't know if you've played this before, but for whatever reason, this is one of my favorite games. NASCAR on bikes, kind of NASCAR on bikes. Yeah. And I don't know enough about NASCAR to draw the analogy, but if there are teams in NASCAR, like there are in Formula One, where like Ferrari will have 3 cars in the race and they'll all be kind of working together to try and get their own team members across the line first. You kind of have that dynamic. And I don't know why I want to talk about this now, but because the races are like 300 kilometers long and they take like 6 hours, often very human biological needs come into play as well. So it's not uncommon to see cyclists like have to stop and like attend to bodily duties at the side of the road. You're on YouTube by the... Oh, wow. You're watching on YouTube. That's actually really interesting, Scratch. Look at you pumping up my CCVs by watching me on 2 streams. What a boss. Can you try something for me, Scratch, and see if the Twitch commands work on YouTube? I think they might do because your first words thing just popped up. But like if you type color red from YouTube, I want to see if it works. There you go. Perfect. It does. Ah, I'm so pleased. Okay, that's really good. But it counts as you as a different Scratch bag. Okay, never mind. That's okay. I think we can live with that. I don't think there's any way to combine usernames across the two. Oh, fuck, I can't get down there. Across the two platforms. So it might, the pink one might get queued. I think the way it works is that the color will stay on for like 2 minutes. And then after 2 minutes, the next one in the queue will get launched. Oh, there's a fucking bird there. Needed to shoot that guy. So see if that works. We'll let it run and we'll see if it works. Otherwise, I might need to get into the back end and see if that works. If it, I only just built this color one this week. I built the color command in the last few days because you guys were saying that I should be able to choose, like people should be able to choose what color they want things to have happen. All right, please don't break your ankle this time. YouTube chat is so tiny. Like in the sidebar, I always find the Twitch chat to take up, the YouTube chat to take up way too much room whenever I'm watching anything. So I always just fuck it off. You found out how to play COD Zombies one-handed? Well, I mean, that's probably good. Keeps your other hand free for activities. Can you play competitively like that? On stream, it's tiny. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, like, because I've got it popping up separately, don't I? Rather than having it combined. That's something I need to look at. Because ideally, I'd have everything threaded in together here. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Is that gonna work like that? Maybe it's not gonna work. Oh, that's my bot. No, that's me. Oh my god. There you go. The pink's working now. Lovely. Beautiful. Look at me. Oh, but my hair's broken. My hair isn't made of jello today. It's just made of like crystals. Ah. Scratch, you're a pain. Right, I see it now. It is tiny. It's minuscule. And it doesn't have the formatting either. Olo. Don't eat my hair. It won't be good for you. You'll get all backed up. There's a lot of color words in there, but what's Olo? Is that Polish for yellow? Gelb? No, Gelb is German. There's a cave over here. So that's hang on, that's the derailment there. And then this is the log truck there. So we'll try and hit this cave on the way back, I guess, from the train loading area, because we're going to try and go over to the dam, which is over here. We'll try and find this corpse. Should be this way. Do you know the deep lore about Olo, the color? Olo, the new color? I don't. I don't know the deep lore about Olo, the color. I'm a bit miffed my hair's broken, but given that we're fixing other things, that's fine. It's a typical VTuber scuff. Fix one thing, 2 more things get broken. Standard coding issues, right? Patch one bug and pass it around. 2 more bugs on the wall. I was going to say Olo sounds like a dude from Star Trek, but basically turquoise. It's easier to spell than turquoise. Olo. Forgot to get, yeah, that's exactly the kind of scuff I'm talking about. Let's see if I can hit this guy from back here. Oh, that would have been close. Did you see that shot? I got him. Now we've got to chase him, unfortunately. The arrows don't kill wolves. They only cause them to bleed out. Imagine if red didn't exist and after a long time of seeing only light pink, he finally saw red. That's what Olo is. That is deep lore. Holy moly. I saw it. So, Bat Boy and I were talking about watching the basketball, and I watched during the halftime show. It was like Charles Barkley and Shaq and some other randos talking about basketball. But Shaq was wearing these super ugly yellow sunglasses, and I can't imagine what life would be like the ones like shooters wear. Okay, this is our pathway. We're going to follow this guy. We're going to be a endurance hunter and just follow him until he dies. Because we need his delicious skin. Where did he go? Turned around, went this way. Ernie, Kenny, Shaq, and Chuck. Yes, that's exactly who it was. Yeah. And I couldn't get over, this is maybe a weird comment, just how badly Barkley's suit fit him. Right? Like, Shaq's suit was immaculate, and I can imagine, just how difficult it is to make a suit that's immaculate for a dude that size. But yeah, Barkley's suit was just like, he got something off the rack from the big and tall shop. It was shithouse. All his suits fit him weird. Yeah, okay, maybe he's just got like a weird shaped body or something. I don't know. All right. Oh, it's just... I feel like the blood has just gone. Did he just die? I think I heard him just die. Footsteps this way. He did just die. Look at that. Fantastic. Good boy. Nice floating in the air arrow. We'll have that back. Thank you. Hello. Are you here? Don't be not here. I need you to be here. There we go. You're over here. Okay. I'll take that delicious hide. Lovely. Yeah, maybe Barkley's just a weird shaped dude. Nothing wrong with that. He's got a weird shaped head, that's for sure. Okay, so we're here. Alright, so we do want to just go back up to the railway. And then we'll just go to the dam. This food will keep us going for a little bit. Inappropriate song. Some funky EDM for the butchering of a wolf. Poor wolf. Moment of silence for the wolf. Not really. I'm pretty happy with that shot though. Pegged him from quite some distance away. There's an achievement for hitting a rabbit from like 80 feet away with a rock. And I don't know, I feel like I'm never going to get that achievement. It is what it is. And it comes with a slice of watermelon. Slice of cantaloupe. It's banging, but it's not the most. Yeah, it's like, not right now. I don't want up tempo. Now is not the time. train bridge. So that should be this bridge here. Hydroelectric dam. Next time, Gadget. I feel like playing happy at funerals, like, not too on the nose, right? Especially if the person chose it. Like, we're not happy that they're dead, but we're happy that they lived a life. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a little bit on the nose, a little bit out of ordinary. What are we looking for here? Kind of not much. We've got a lot of good gear right now. I guess we're just looking for the sake of looking. Let's go shopping. Bit of graffiti. All right. Can hear crows somewhere. Usually means something's died. If the person who passed didn't approve, then it's bad. Yeah, but they won't know. Fuck them. I didn't say that. No one heard me say that. Funerals are weird. Like, you know, they're not for the person who died. Like, they're for the people who were left behind. You know, celebration of life type stuff. That I kind of understand. I think I'd rather go to a wake than go to a funeral. I'm gonna say fuck him to a dead guy. Yeah, that was pretty out of pocket. I take it back. Too late. Too late. It's out there. Too late. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about funerals. Okay, so let's go into the dam and explore that. I swear I can hear crows somewhere. A lot of junk here. We can't repair pry bars, so I try and grab them whenever I see them, because the ones we've got will eventually wear out, and then we won't be able to open all those delicious empty lockers. Both the funerals had good food afterwards. Well, that's definitely something. Yeah, like the afterwards bit. Is it a reception? That's only at weddings, right? I don't know what you call it, but it's kind of like a wake. All right, let's shed some light on the subject here. Briefcase? Yeah, it doesn't really need a proper name, does it? Good food. That's what it's about. Funeral food. Putting the fun into funeral. All right. let's dump some stuff in here. So we don't have to carry too much gear around through the rest of the dam. Hopefully we find some good treasure in here. But again, like, what are we even looking for? I guess we need salt. We need there's a set of tools that I'd like to find. Apparently, there's woodworking tools in this game now.
I'll take it.
That's pretty cool. I wonder if we can take that one. I don't know. Can we take this? We can. Lovely. All right. Some decorations for our house.
This stuff.
If we ever get back there. I figure we have to get back there eventually. That's where all my stuff is. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
This will come in handy.
It'll be good when we finally get the... I'm trying to get an achievement at the moment for living off the land and only eating food that we either like harvest ourselves or like, you know, get from animals. And I'm like 15 days in. So once we've finished that, we'll be able to eat anything again. Listen to my voice breaking. Okay, there's a fire pit here. Oh, don't, no. Fuck. Turn the light back on. Can I take these signs? Oh God, I'm such a pack rat. You're sleeping on a floor mattress for the night. You didn't find a hotel? You're just roughing it at some rando's house? Have you heard the term hobosexual? Someone who's like effectively homeless, and so they just try and pick people up at the bar so they've got somewhere to stay for the night. At the parents' house. Oh, of course, you're still there for like Easter and stuff. We take all these numbers. Can we get across there? Okay, we can. Pack Rat City. I wonder if it's glow in the dark. We can go through here without getting locked out. Uh-oh. What happened to you, mate? Fell down, went boom. This is the door we don't go out because we will get locked out and that'll be sad. Another banger for exploring an abandoned dam. I was going to say, I feel like I should stop searching filing cabinets. They don't seem to be very profitable. Then we find some film. So immediately I think maybe we should. All right. More locker goodness. Force open another empty locker. Yep. I keep thinking that the ones we have to force open should have better loot in them. And invariably, they just seem to have nothing in them at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. I don't know why I'm searching the corners of this place. It's not like there's going to be much in here. Now where are we going? Sprain risk. You'll deal with it, Astrid. You'll be fine. Meanwhile, so yeah, I built the color command as requested by you guys. So you can choose a lot of different colors. And I also built one that gives me a pair of like heart-shaped glasses, which I'm pretty happy with. And it changes the mesh. It changes the shape of the little particles that come out of the top of my head. But the one that I haven't got around to making, which is obviously a bit of an oversight, is a command that gives us a list of all the available commands. So I do need to do that. Steal all the signs from the dam. Can we have a telephone? Oh, we can have a telephone. This place is going to be so ugly. Can't wait. The Grizzlies are up 26. Time to watch something else. That's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Like at 26 points, you can almost take up, like, just take 10 minutes off. Like, don't even show up. Just saunter back from the locker room. Give the other team 3 minutes to themselves. I imagine it's probably a technical foul, right? To not even show up for tip-off. Can't imagine what they'd fine you for that. Have they started drafting quarterbacks yet? Warmth and durability. I don't think we want that one either. Surely they've got to start drafting quarterbacks at some point. Maybe the game's going to change and they just won't use quarterbacks nearly as much. Like our football is a thing called AFL, and it's pretty garbage. But I don't want the bulletin board. I want the sign. I want this sign. Yeah, I want this rather than the bulletin board. And it changed substantially. Changed into what they call a running game. Can I check this? That's kind of gnarly. I wonder if we put it outside, if it'll actually wave. I probably can't put it outside. Football used to be just running backs. Oh, okay. So it has evolved to the quarterback style game. rather than away from it. Our linebackers are really big guys. Don't know why I'm quite so obsessed with taking these signs. I mean, I kind of do. I'm just a pack rat. Pacus ratus. Do I want red phones as well? Sure. 5 to 6, and they're humongous. Like, they're just big meat wall dudes. I think that's what people think of the most, at least here in Australia, when we think of American football. It's just humongous dudes. Who are surprisingly spry. Like, they remind me of sumo wrestlers in that they're like very big physical people, but they're also incredibly fit and they can move. The offensive and defensive lineman. Okay, so a lineman's different to a linebacker. Okay, now I'm learning something. A linebacker. So they're the guys that just kind of have to stop the rush. Like, they have to get hit and not fall over. Your job is to get hit and not fall over. God, I just can't imagine being that big. Like, I'm 6'2", but I do not weigh 280 pounds. I weigh, what's like a, what would I be? Like 80 times 2.2 is 200? Is that about right? 80, 160? No, more like 180, I guess. 200 soaking wet, maybe. I'll go and dump some of this gear at the front. Yeah, because 280 pounds, so 220 pounds is 100 kilos. So 190, 200 soaking wet. That sounds about right. Yeah, 2.2, so like the magic number for pounds. 1.6 for kilometers to miles. Can we take this camera? We cannot take this camera. Searched all those. I think we've been in here. Oh, this is where the safe is. I'm pretty sure this is where the safe is. 400 pounds. He's huge though. Solid dude. 400 is probably a little bit out of control. But like, when you've got a whole strategy named after you, you know you've made an impact on the sport. When the only way that they can counter you is to like physically attack you on the field and just take the penalties. Kind of incredible. Let's put this away. Imagine being 7'1", 400 pounds. I just can't imagine it. Like, you're built on at that point you're built on a scale that doesn't work in the world. Like, you hit your head on everything. Beds don't fit you. Cars don't fit you. Forget flying on an aeroplane. The Hacker Shack is exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Like, imagine if Shaq could shoot free throws. Like, the game just would not recover. All right, doing some Ocean's 11 shit here. There was an arrow in the safe. Okay, sure there was. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, Hacker Shack. Ben Wallace beat him by 2%. Like, I still think being in the top 5 worst of all time is pretty incredible. I don't know if he was actually that bad, but he was, pretty fucking bad. He can fit in a smart car? Those little, really? God. That's some serious origami. Shackagami. It would be funny. Oh my God, it'd be like a clown car, just with one person in it. %56 for, like, I don't know, unmolested, just standing there shooting. That 56 does not seem high. No bullets or anything. Some of there's bullets on the ground in the bathroom for some reason. Like, 56% is literally a coin flip. Like, you're missing nearly half the shots you take. Let's go dump some stuff before we keep exploring those staircases. Because we're back here. 98%. That's the complete other end of the spectrum, isn't it? That guy's just a machine. Okay. When did we find another bow? Why are we carrying 2 bows around with us? Okay, we go up first. All right, we'll take this phone first. We're gonna have a whole bank of phones at our base, like a telethon. Sketchy water on the ground. 98%. What a beast. All these desk lamps too, because we can. Coffee machine. Jackpot. Okay, I've got a plan for all these lamps. Not as green as I am cabbage looking. A bunch of bullets. Bullets. I need more bullets. Okay, I'm not going to bother searching all these computers. I just don't believe that all these desks and things, I just don't think they're going to give us what we want. Can we take this? We can take a dead plant. I don't think we want a dead plant. I don't think that's going to fit our specific aesthetic that we're going for. Nearly 40 points a game. So that's another massive outlier, right? That guy was something else. I think one of the advantages that Jordan had was that he was playing the next generation of game before people knew to play it. Like, does that make sense? Like we were talking before about how games evolve, you know, from the running back game to the quarterback game. I feel like Jordan was playing, like, it was just ahead of the curve. And you add to that just his, you know, sheer physicality. And his, like, actual skill level. And you've got the literal triple threat. Fish! A trophy? Hells yeah. Can't win him in real life. Might as well take him in video games. Him and Wilt Chamberlain. Yeah, he's playing today's game in 87. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, exactly right. And I mean, even Wilt Chamberlain's a good example of someone who was just so far ahead. Like, he was playing Jordan's game, you know, a decade before. A decade? Was it more than that? I think it was more than that, wasn't it? Anyway. And then we went up first. Just steal all the phones. Can I take this sign? I can take that sign. Everyone can get AIDS. Tied for points is pretty incredible. So Australia's sport is cricket, right? So what's this? 3.2, 4.8. 2.5, 3 points. So I should absolutely wear this and get rid of this thing, because this is almost at full strength. 2.5, 3.3, 3.2, 4.8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this. It's time. So yeah, we have cricket, and our, like, cricketing god guy was a guy called Don Bradman. And going into his final match, his average runs per game was like 99.95. So he needed to score 1 run in the final match, in his career final match, to have a career average of 100 points per game. And he went out for a duck. He did not score any points in his final match, and so his career average is like I said, 99.9, just so close and yet so far. He must have got close to getting 100 points in a game. Are we out here? We are. Okay, I think that's the dam pretty much ransacked. What time is it? Sun's going down. What we'll do then, given we don't want to carry all this shit with us, we'll take all of that and move all of that into here, and we'll just pick this up on the way back home. What else don't we need to be carrying with us? What else can we get rid of? Probably this stuff too. Extra knives, extra pry bars. Oh my god, how much spray paint did we pick up? Extra one of those. Meat. We do have lots of meat at home. So let's get a bit more organized than that. We'll put the meat in this one. Great. Okay. Feel pretty good about that. So if that's the dam here, oh, we've got to find this memento cache too. There's audio evidence but no video evidence of the 100-point game. But there's video evidence of World War II. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? You'd think they'd be filming all of that kind of stuff. Mementos. So what does this say? We found T's stash in that cave on the upper ridge. So, oh no, hang on, that's not that one. That's the cave on the upper ridge memento there. So, oops. Oh, we can click to it from there. We don't have to go the long way. Memento select. So what's this one? There are MREs in the dam, the broken window room. Okay. So we don't need MREs just now anyway. I guess we don't really need bullets either, but... Even 81 is still incredibly respectable. Like, at that point, the rest of the team just have to be dumping the ball to you, right? It becomes, like we were saying before about cycling, it becomes less of a team sport and more of a, let's just make sure this one guy gets to the front every time. Got a little hut over here. I don't think I've ever noticed this little hut before. Oh, it's buried. That's why. This stuff will come in handy. Will it though, Astrid? I don't believe you. So we'll follow the creek back to base, and that should give us a few more areas to explore. Should probably also map this area. Yeah, okay, so that's... Oh wait, that's all the way inside the dam proper. Burdock root. I barely know her. Kobe, RIP Black Mamba. Just never get in a helicopter, basically. I think it's a good rule for life. Those things, speaking of no, like geometrically, was it geometrically impossible? Was that the line? I feel like helicopters pretty much meet that criteria too. Just like scientifically improbable. Like that story about how they reckon the bees can't fly, which I know has been disproven, but it was a pretty fun thing to think about at the time. This idea that bees are aerodynamically unlikely creatures. Too fat, wings too small, shouldn't be able to fly, shouldn't be able to generate enough lift. And bees are just out there going bzzz, doing their thing. Like, fuck you, science. Something dead over here too. We do like dead things. What have we found? Oh, there's a hunter's blind down here. Caw, caw, bang. Fuck, I'm dead. Meat. Harvest everything. An hour? Sure. We can spend an hour harvesting this guy. The weather looks good. Touch wood. Eat the rest of this food. I think we dump... where's our food? Here, we dump this. We don't need animal fat right now. I think we have lots of it at home anyway. We got McDonald's at home. Okay, let's map this area. There's a supply cache over there. Next to a cedar limb. I couldn't find the last one of those that was like on the map. Maple syrup. It's weird that it showed up on the map, but then I couldn't find it. Fur limb. So that's the deer. There should be at kind of right angles to it. So over here, this side. Be hiding here somewhere. Cedar limb, okay. Is there supposed to be a cache here somewhere? Maybe I can't find the caches until I find the note that's connected to them. That kind of makes sense. Because it should be sort of here somewhere. Alright. Give up on that. We've got plenty of gear as it is. So that's... line that up. So those rocks into there. We don't want those rocks. We want to keep coming down this way. And there should be a rope to climb up, in theory. And then maybe, given that we're very sleepy, we're pretty close to base. We can push through. Famous last words. She'll be right, mate. She'll be apples. Get a dog up ya. Yeah. I'm not even quite sure what that means. I know it's Australian slang. I think it means have a drink with us. You guys are lucky that I've got lots of food right now. Don't need to end any of you little bunnykins. So we should be... We are. So another dead deer. Which is that one in front of us here. And then we should be able to go west to this climbing spot somehow. There's a bunch of birch saplings there too. So the climbing spot should be somewhere over there. Okay, where did that deer go? An hour in the cold? Oh, it's getting dark. Probably best we can't see this. Those are creepy. Ferret, those are very creepy. What do you call them? Very creepy brain? Anyone? Emojis? No. I can't even remember what they're called. What are they even called? Emotes. Emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I got there eventually. That's creepy too. Do you know who's got really creepy eyes? Is RFK Jr. RFK is the multi-lining. Ah, that's too weird. RFK Jr. has fucking weird eyes. Just a creepy, creepy dude. Alright, it's going to be a slow walk home. But we're not far. We might even actually... We'll go to... There's a hut on the side of the lake. We'll go there first and we'll sleep there until morning. That'll be fine. I've got so many. You do have so many. But just the creepy, creepy eyes. Reminds me, I want to fix my eyes, actually. Need to see that guy from Blade Runner. I only do eyes. So we've only got to get to over there, but it's a long way. I think we want to craft. There's a thing we can craft that helps us like drag stuff. I think that's the next thing we want to build. That's a weird flash of light. $14 seems like a lot. I'm not quite where I thought I was. But yeah, you do have quite an enviable collection of emotes. I think that's where I thought I was going to end up. So let's just go this way anyway. We'll just have to go the long way. Because that should be the cabin right there. Sorry, Astrid. You just have to suffer through it. 80% VTubers. That's what I like to hear. I think I've got to find a few more people to follow. Like I follow some of the... excuse me. Excuse me. Like I follow some of the big name nonsense people, and then a bunch of smaller people. But definitely not 800. I might follow 40. I reckon, if I had to guess. Yeah, you better run, dog. You better run. Show me a better man. You've been around the traps. You're like an elder statesperson now. Poor puppy dogs, scaring them away. Just trying to think how long I've been on Twitch. Probably started in 2019. I'd have to go find my first account and see when that got created. Yeah, you've been on for longer though, right? This isn't your first account either. Last account would have been 11. See, that's a lot, right? That is a lot. Whoa, where did I go? That's what I wanted to get before. Okay. Let's just dump some shit. And then go to bed. I need a bed downstairs, so we don't have to keep trekking our way upstairs. Twitch has changed so much? Yeah, I bet. We've got a hot tubs. We've got a hot tub section now. No. It's made more realistic changes than that. I just want to check something really quick. If I check my achievements, I just want to see if we're making progress on this other achievement again. We're not. Fucking hell. God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? Almost sunshine. Almost morning. Oh, I can probably sleep for a couple more hours then. Have a nice sleep in. That's a weird emote. So, I don't know. I'm a nitpicker of things. I feel like that emote should be rotating in the opposite direction, right? It should be rotating in the direction that we read text rather than in the opposite direction. But maybe that's just me being difficult. Drop all of that as well. Okay, this place is a mess. What else are we dropping? We really need more storage room. Can't even fit all my bullets in here. Let's throw all that away. I've got to figure out how to take photographs as well. Photographs seem like something I should learn how to use. Wrong one. Move the wrong one. And now that one's full as well. Gosh. Can I wear a second? I can. That's very cool. A second ear wrap. What am I wearing here? Oh, I picked up this hockey jersey. That's right. Hockey jersey. How much does that weigh? 0.3 of kilo. I'm just going to dump it over here. Here. And sometimes emotes, I think they make them a little bit too detailed for how much space they've got to use. So you end up with this kind of... Anyway, I'm a nitpicker. I should stop. Yucking people's yum. Oh, what time did we say it was? It's early days. Alright, let's start another fire. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We've got papers and stuff here. There we go. We'll just make some tinder out of this stuff. I like that one. I like Nyan Cat, the little rainbow. It's like a toaster strudel. What are those called things? A Pop-Tart? Toaster strudel. Jesus Christ. Toaster strudel. All right, now we're cooking. I've done it again. Should be cooking upstairs.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Kind of halfway hope it doesn't work. Then we can cook twice as much food with the same amount of wood. Cook meat. Cook meat. Have I got no... Got heaps of things to cook. What are you talking about? Cook. Why will it not let me cook? That's weird. Place. Alright, I don't know why it didn't let me cook that. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, so this is only a kilo, but we'll drop that. So 48 minutes. So we'll read some books today. Oh, and I need to get some more wood actually, otherwise the fire will go out, won't it? Damn it, I didn't think of that. Okay, as we're tidying up the place. Oh, we get free charcoal too. Okay, that's a bonus. Nyan Cat's a classic. Used way too. Yeah, it was everywhere, right? Absolutely everywhere. Like we even had Nyan Cat merchandise in our shop. It was ridiculous. Okay, craft some more things. Alright, given that we've got lots of food, we might just spend a couple of days here. Finish reading all these books. I've done it again. This is like the third time I've done it.
Come on.
Please go out, fire. Nope. Okay. Place meat. These are all little tiny bits of meat. Okay, let's just tidy these up then. One kilo, 42, yeah, okay. Two hours. Okay, so now we've got loads of food. Oh, we're getting the fat from cooking the meat too. Is that really what's happening? It is. Okay, I thought we only got it when we harvested meat. Okay, let's take a little poop over here. Ew. We'll just eat all these little bits of meat. Fiddly little bits. How much water have we got? Oh, heaps. Okay. So we can read for an hour now. Almost finished this book. Research. Great. Perfect. Everything works. And now that is firewood. And that's busy going out, which is fine. So what we'll do is we'll go upstairs, stand next to our bed, and finish reading another book. And try and remember tomorrow to use this stove instead so we can cook twice as much stuff. Frontier shooting guide. Oh, improve our fire starting skill. Love it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's a bit of a banger too. Some of these tracks are fantastic. Completely inappropriate for a survival game, but who is going to care? You woke up fully rested. Imagine, God, the most unrealistic thing about video games, waking up fully rested. Harvest all our arrows. Arrows take like an hour to make a new one too. So we really need to get better at shooting them. I haven't quite figured out what it is that makes an arrow break yet. Whether it's just really bad misses or being unlucky or what have you, but can I? No, I can't. I didn't think I could. Pretty sure I couldn't have, couldn't repair a crowbar. Sharpening skill 45. There's also an achievement for getting all of your skills up to level 5. Obviously a long way off that. Mending. Like, is sharpening's not a skill on here though. Ice fishing. No calorie loss when smashing open cans. Critical hit chance increase. Oh, cool. Okay. Turning into a decent archer. Rudimentary gunsmithing. Oh, this is for making ammunition. You craft mediocre ammunition that tends to misfire. I wonder why we would harvest existing ammunition. Maybe because revolver ammo is easier to find. So maybe we would harvest revolver ammo to make rifle ammo. I guess that kind of makes sense. Ruined whetstone. Okay, let's see if we can find something in the dark to harvest. Pass some time. Break down? I can't break down in the dark? Come on, really? Requires light to break down with tool. Okay. That seems rude. Can we? Oh, this is how we cheat to walk around in the dark. That's right. Glad we figured this out too. And why can't we take these lights when we could take the other ones? so weird. But, oh, you know what we can do though? Actually, now that I think about it. I'm wrong too. We can't take, because we haven't used this stove, we can't actually get charcoal out of it. Boo! Boo this game. But this one we can. Okay. Nice. So next step. Where do we go next? Oh, we'll try and find that cache that we didn't find yesterday. I think that's right. Let's see if we can... Oh, this book's out of action now too. So we can drop that one. Can we research this one? It's too dark to read. Surely it's not quite too dark to read. The sun's coming up. Right. What else can we drop then? 11 kilos. We're carrying 11 kilos of gear. It's probably mostly that fuel, isn't it? Okay, let's go into our little poop corner over here. Drop our ruined whetstone. Move all of those across. Okay, food and water. Very reasonable. I feel like it's... I mean, I know it's pitch black, but the game should be letting us read now. Bah. Fine. Next time, Gadget. Propsky's here. How we doing? How we doing? We're just talking about emotes. Oh, it is literally too dark to see anything. God damn it, this game. We can... Maybe we'll go and harvest some of that. Those cloth things we've got. We've got some of these to harvest. This will at least give us something to do until the sun comes up. Until the sun comes up. Driving gloves. Excuse me. Got the frog in my throat. My kids have been sick again, of course, this week, because that's what kids do. Be sick. And I think they've given it to me as well, which is great. There's no room in any of these freaking cabinets, is there? There's no room. Oh, look at that, we missed a hook. Move to container. Oh, it's because it's nearly full as well. Fine. Fine, we just have to do the drop it on the ground tech then. There we go. Now, surely the sun's up now, you'll let me read a book. Thank you, finally. Skilled firefighter. Firefighter. $20 kilos, great. All right, let's go find that cache. Time of day can dramatically affect the overall air temperature. No, really? I had no idea. So we're gonna head up here to this area. We're just gonna scoot around the side here and find it really quickly. And with any luck, we see Grandma Wolf at some point and get another one of those 1 in a million shots across the ice. Peg him in the head. At some point, I guess we have to start on our ice fishing skills as well. I think I want to make multiple of the tip-in things that let us do like unmonitored fishing, because then we should be able to set like one up in each of the huts, do multiple fishes at once. Don't mind us, Bambi, just coming through. No need to be scared. We've got lots of food. We don't need to eat you today. One time. What a great day for adventuring though. Weather is perfect. River Southern Access. Have we mapped this area? Nope. There's a ton of rabbits over there. We need them. So is it? I reckon it's directly across from a furlim, and that looks like a furlim there. I can't see a rope anywhere up there. Are you a furlim? You are. Ah, there's the rope. Okay, stop looking, we found it. Beautiful. Okay, up we go. I wonder if we can get down from here. I wonder if it's worthwhile trying to snag this rope. Is the weather now getting bad? Is that just a bit of wind? Oh, a double climb. I agree, Astrid. So that makes it far less likely that we'll be able to do it. Might be able to get down safely without a rope. Oh well. No mising. Oh, are we even going to be able to make this one? Is that a ledge? Far out. Regain our stamina. How can we... Is there an easy way to see our stamina wheel? Oh, look at that twist in the rope. Look out. Come on, Astrid. Oh no, you're not going to be able to make it, are you? Oh, come on. Oh, you turd. Oh, you turd. Come on. Come on, you good thing. We're only carrying 20 kilos. Surely you can... Surely, get it. Whew. Okay, that was a bit tight. That was a bit tight. I imagine we're staying up here for a while then. It's playing the like sad dead music too. We're not really dying. And down is much easier than up, so maybe we'll be fine. says there's a cave up here, right? Cave of Wonders. Okay, so that was a sapling. So through this way? Maybe? I didn't see any other area to kind of go through exactly. It wasn't just here, was it? Oh, it is just here. Oh my god. Just walk straight past it, why don't you? Great. It's fuck all light. Oh my god, what a waste. Alright, forget that. Don't even bother. Gunpowder. This is my favorite item in the game. Warm, even if a bit sinister looking. Oh, that's a great find. Forget anything else. So we can't wear it on the... Oh, it's so good. Yes. 1.5, 1.4.9. Okay. So the fleece cowl is going to be dead to us now. Did I bring... Am I dumb? Did I bring... No, I didn't bring any fuel with me. Okay, so I'm not dumb, but I'm not smart either. So there's going to be somewhere in here. Too far away to place object? Come on. Tinder none. What about hinge? What about bumble? What about grinder? Tinder's optional. How on earth have I got this many hours in this game and I'm only just now discovering that Tinder is optional? Am I really thick? I feel like I might be really, really thick. That's embarrassing. Ah, inappropriate banger time. Okay. Is this it here? It is. That was it? So many rounds? I was expecting actual bullets. Not like 5 flare rounds. We came all this way for 5 fucking flare rounds? Jesus, what a waste of time. Oh well. It is what it is. And the game won't let us climb a rope while we're burdened, will it? And that's going to be frustrating. Oh no, it's going to be fine because we can just eat food and drink water and rescue ourselves like that. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, take that, torch. Taking out our frustrations on inanimate objects. Good for everybody. What a waste. We've still got to drop a kilo of stuff. I clearly don't need you. But this is my gear. I don't want to leave any gear behind. Well, it serves you right for carrying so much of it around with you, frankly. Too encumbered to climb. Why does this one keep filling up? Like it keeps getting more and more as we find matches. Maybe it matches them based on percentage. Can I just keep eating? You are too full to eat. I cannot just keep eating. I'm 20.06. Yay! I probably did not need to keep those bloody flare bullets, whatever they're called. Shells? Whatever. Adventures in misadventure. We will soldier on. And we found a balaclava, so forget the flares. We don't care about the flare shells. We found a balaclava. That's all that matters. Okay, down we go. Just slide down. You've got nice tough gloves on. Just abseil your way down the cliff face. What could go wrong? Other than quite a bit. Okay, home again, jiggity jig. Adventures in misadventure. How I managed to break my hair. Oh well. This deer is really asking for it. Get out of here, Bambi. Oh, when you're downwind, you can get really close to them. I need to remember that for when I'm trying to hunt wolves. That we can actually get quite close to them. So long as we're downwind. I wonder if there's an easy way to find out which buildings we haven't gone in. There's an achievement for going inside each location at Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway. Maybe that's just something we'll eventually trip over by accident. It is what it is. And do caves count? Or is it only ones that have a transition scene? There's a wolf. Damn it. Well, clearly wasn't downwind of that guy. C'est la vie. Said the old folks. Goes to show you never can tell. Balaclava. Okay. We need to sort some of this shit out too. Cleared junk? Junk cleared. Oh, cool. Oh, that's handy. That just picks up all the trash off the floor and stuff. That's sick. Okay, great. I like that. The place already looks tidier. What is this thing? I can take a paint can? No, I don't want to do that either. Okay, I can't take the computer though. Hooks and racks and things. We need more storage. Getting rid of all the trash off the ground has been fantastic. Love it. And then what? Okay, then it's down to destroying things and deciding which rugs we like. Obviously, the fish rug's a winner. So all of those, what are they? Oh, it's burnables, aren't they? So let's just drop all this shit in the corner over here. Okay, so this is all cured now. Some of this is cured too. Okay, nice. And then we don't know what else is, because we've had to make a big pile of this shit. Can't tell what's cured and what hasn't. Really need another storage area. That's why I like the garage so much. It's got so much storage. Okay, let's go and see. There's storage up here, isn't there? Seems like a long way to come to store things. 10 kilos. 10 kilos. What about this cupboard? Is that another 10 kilo one? 15. All right. Let's store things in here then. So this is all cured. 2 saplings. We don't need to carry 2 bows around with us. I don't need any of this shit. We do need to make more arrows though, so maybe we should spend some time doing that really quick. This can just go in this trash box. Okay, yeah, we should definitely make some arrows. Given we found those shafts, put them to use. Oh, but we don't have any tools here. It's literally going to take us hours to make these. Okay. We're going to run out of time. Oof. Just got there. Simple arrow. I've got like 9 arrows now. Amazing. And now it's dark. So let's go to bed. When I go for this nap just now, I'm going to have a quick be right back. And I will rejoin you momentarily. We'll just do the sleep and save. Get the little axe. Your question. All right. Cyril, I'll put on my BRBs and I will BRB. Enjoy the music. All right, that was quick. And I got myself a little chocolate egg as well. Oh, that's my evil side. I'm not be right back because I am back. Is that this one? Oh, it is. You know it is. Evil me. Maybe. So Evil Zoop should probably have their name backwards, right? Be like. So it makes it poos. That's probably not going to work. So what is it? Zaz oopty. Id poozaz. Id poozaz. Id poozaz what? That's very silly. Let's not do that. Let's pretend that never existed. Right, we're nearly out of water again. Again out of water. God, I love chocolate. And I haven't had a good excuse to buy any because it's so fucking expensive right now. Well, and will be forever most likely. But can't not have chocolate for the kids for Easter. There we go. We'll just destroy a few more things. Ah, here we go. This should make the sun come up. The sun will come out tomorrow. I've got my whole collection of lamps and things. I've got a plan for the lamps. Right, I've got a plan. It's going to be worth it. Now, if I was clever, one time I would get this. And all of our burnable books and actually go to the 2-burner hot pot. There we go. Unbelievable. Tinder's optional. Today I learned reading, right? Reading skills overrated. Did removing the garbage from downstairs, I think it did remove it from upstairs as well. Yeah, it looks really kind of tidy up here now. Okay, so let's add some fuel. Burn all our books. Do water. So we need 2 hours worth of burning to get that water done. We can break down a few things in the meantime. 10 minutes. Perfect. Maybe we'll repair a few things too. Place. You drink almost anything? Well, it's nearly ready. Relax. It's almost ready. Okay, so they're going 25 minutes. What can we wreck in 25 minutes? This. Beautiful floating papers. We'll just end up consuming the whole house. 3 minutes. Drink it. There we go, Astrid. No longer thirsty. We might just go and get a bit more food to cook as well. Given the state of the things. We're down to probably needing to go hunting again soon. Maybe that's why maybe now we pivot to fishing. Rancid rabbit. Fantastic. So appetizing. Okay, what else have we got here? What's this? A bowl? Emerald, yummy. Yeah, exactly. Getting some rancid rabbit. I do love that cooking it makes it good again though. Right? It's rancid now, but once it finishes cooking, it'd be like, oh, what's happening? What? Rotate. That was weird. Oh, it's because I've got this on, still on skeletonized view. Yummy. See, now it's delicious. Now it's just gamey. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. Fresh off the stove. The fact that it's green is a bit gross, so I'll give you that much. Okay, lovely. You can just go out now. Oh, what are we, 30, 26? $27. Fine. Make some more water for me. Yeah, that's fine. I can just sit there and go out. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I'll try and figure out what else is cured here. Surely some of it has. We need a better system for this. Clearly. Inappropriate music. I just don't like keeping the hides and things in containers, because when they ripen, whatever word you want, when they're fully cured, they pop out of the container and cause all sorts of issues. Cured sapling. Alright, and these are all still curing. Alright, that's okay. So this is good to go. Sticks are all happening. And then this is all just curing now as well. We might do... pick up these sticks as well, and then just try and organize things into like hides and gut. Obviously not the best way to organize things, but whatever, it'll do. Drop all those, and then that's a cured birch sapling. Okay, so we can make arrows out of the cured one. But we haven't got enough maple saplings yet to build the thing that I actually do want to build. Not cooking, crafting. I want to make this so that we can take all our delicious things back home. 4 maple saplings. What's a tip in? Where's a tip in? This thing. Oh, we just need sticks for this. We don't even need regular. Okay, great. Let's make a few of these. And then we can try and do some ice fishing. Take shelter in a vehicle. Good advice. How many? How many do we need? Fishing tip in. 2 sticks. Okay, and we want to make like 3 of them. I've got lots of cloth. Then the other question is, how long do they take to make? Fishing tip in. Oh, we also need scrap metal. So if we're going to make 3 of them. Lovely. And what does this do? Might help you attract a few more fish. Okay. And if we had any tools, this would probably be faster too. We're out of fishing tackle. Are we though? I don't think we are. And then we do have any extra hooks? No extra hooks. I don't know what to use as bait. I don't know how bait works in this game. Okay, birch sapling into arrowheads, into arrow shafts. That's good news. Fishing tip-ins. We might as well carry some wood with us so that we can have a fire when we get there, because it'll end up being cold, no doubt. And that water upstairs should be finished too. This is totally inappropriate music for this game, but deal with it. What are we? 28. But we're carrying lots of food and wood that we don't really need to be lugging around with us. We're only going a short distance anyway. Is it faster to open an ice fishing hole with an axe or with a knife? Probably an axe, surely. A banger. A banger, I tell ya. Might be time for another coffee too. Thinking about it. So we didn't create any lures. So we're just going to raw dog it, I guess. And if we do laps... Oh, we can use a pry bar as well. I guess the sun barely moves, so it's not that much. Ice fishing, tip in, here we go. Start fishing. Beautiful. We'll make this our main place, so we'll drop all of our Why are we carrying cured leather around with us? Oh wow, we filled this place up with wood already. Gosh, we're clever. Thank you, past us. So this one, I guess the one on the other side of that little island in the middle will be the next nearest. Right, like if we, yeah, 1, 2, 3, because we don't want to go all the way out to that one. Darling, that just seems too far. Ice fishing hut. Maybe a pry bar's faster? Probably 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Tip in, start fishing. Guess we're always going to be able to see that one, aren't we? Famous last words. I just don't want to get lost in the snow. I'm such a tiny little... Is that a backpack? It is. Not just a rock.
Use this anymore.
And we can just do laps of the islands. And hopefully get some fish. More hatcheting. Call me your hatchet man. We need a space heater in there to stop the ice from melting. I wonder if maybe if we, like the one that's got the door, like if we keep the door closed and a fire burning, maybe the ice won't freeze back over. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It takes a mere moment to clear it out. Whatevs. And I imagine we can leave them overnight, but then does the water freezing break the fishing line? Who knows? So many factors. Could go either way. Hello, where's the door? I don't know why I'm carrying that around with me. Why I'm carrying half this shit around with me, frankly. And there's probably a pastime till catch fish option as well. If not catch fish, wait. Oh, look, we can see it. It's upright. Nice. Yay! Smallmouth bass. Stardew Valley called and wants its fish back. So, does that help with our? It must help with our fishing skill, right? Maybe it doesn't. I don't think I saw the line go up. Okay, I don't know if we got the little symbol in the the dialogue symbol. What do you call it? The logo, the skill logo thing in the corner. From how far away can we see this thing? Yeah, I think it just moved. No, it was just me imagining things. Was it? No, it wasn't. Look, it's up. Let's see if we get the... Yeah, we didn't get it. I wonder. Can we just make a nice fishing hole anywhere? We can. Okay. So I guess I don't have to use these holes. That's probably even better, isn't it? If I just like put them together at the front of that one. I was going to call it a tower. God. If we just put it at the front of this one hut. And then we can cook them as we go. And go infinite. We know the door's on the other side now, at least. And I wonder what kind of penalty there is for having the holes like too close together. Okay, let's put our fish let's put our fish in the drawer here. That's great. So we go Campcraft ice fishing hole. And then we can just fish here. Amazing. Oh my God, we caught that fish fast. Love it. I don't know how much fish we actually get off this stuff, but... What's wrong? The sun's going down. You're fine though. Relax, Astrid. It's a beautiful, clear evening. Perfect for some fishing. What I might do is do some like hand fishing and see if that improves our skill. Maybe these tip-ins don't actually help us with like skill gain. Fishing line snapped. You jerk. I wonder if there's a fishing minigame like in Stardew to like help you try and like actually have IRL skill at catching fish. Like catching fish in the game, not IRL skill at catching fish, obviously, because nothing we learn in the game is actually convertible to real life, as per the warnings at the beginning of the game. Got to keep it real, but not too real. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, I have got to pick up some fuel. Pick up some fuel. So do I just cut a fourth hole, given that I've got 3 of these tip-ins now? Lovely. Add fuel. How long does it take to cook a fish? Let's take the biggest one. Place fish. 30 minutes until ready, okay. So from here we can see all of the tip-ins. And maybe that'll give us an idea of whether or not one or other of them will work. Oh, this is actually all... Not really, especially with rabbits and stones. I've just been kind of dribbling shit to myself, Tomar, so I'm not entirely sure to what your answer refers, unfortunately. I've got to admit, I've just been kind of nattering onto myself. I want to be able to... There's an achievement for hitting a rabbit from like 80 feet away with a rock. I want to get that achievement. Probably need to also go to bed. They went jingle jingle, didn't they? Raw bass. That's a big bass. That's a 4 kilo bass. Experience that cannot be transferred to real life. Yeah, okay. I got you now. Thank you. The whole rabbit issue in this game, yeah, can't be compared to real life anyway. But yeah, pegging them with rocks from a mile out, definitely not IRL. We should probably go to sleep. Let me recover all of these things. Big fish. There we go. We've got a drawer full of fish now. That'll keep us going. And then we'll just run home and go and have a nap. Do they have the snap animation for the line snapping? Unsure. We'll do some non-tip-in fishing in the morning. And we'll have a look and see. Oh, the rabbit neck. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They sure do. I've had to resort to shooting them with arrows. Because I'm such a bad shot with the stones. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. I was harvesting a deer the other day, and my kid's like, "Why are your hands all covered with blood?" I'm like, "Well, you know, that's kind of where meat comes from." And he's like, "Oh, okay, no worries." The realities of food. Inappropriate music is inappropriate. Okay, that's... I'm so glad that this particular change makes a big difference. Being able to navigate in the dark. Because if it was IRL, like you could, you know, run your hand along a wall or something, you could find your way around. So I have no qualms about using the outlines to navigate the space. Even if it does feel a little bit outside the game. The question is, how many fishing lines have we got? Because we would have used a few to make those tip-ins. We've got one hook, one line. I guess that's why we've got all this cured gut though, isn't it? That's what it's for. Let's make some magic. One gut is 2 lines, okay. And then how do we... I thought we had a hook. We've got a hook. We've got line. So why will it not let me make fishing line? Weird. We'll make a lure then. Yeah, that's weird. I thought we needed to combine hooks and line to make fishing lures. Okay. The maple saplings are nearly... I guess that's what we're doing. We're waiting for the maple saplings to cure. Kind of what's happening. And then we can build, how is it pronounced? Travois? 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 The human trailer, basically. The thing we drag behind us to get all of our ill-gotten gains back to our base. And then we can decorate. I imagine that once the holes that we made yesterday freeze over completely, they're... Oh no, they are still here. I expected them to just be not here anymore. They are 100% frozen. This one's only 50% frozen. Okay, so the theory about inside freezing slower seems to have been carried out. Lure. Simple fishing lure. So we can just start fishing without a lure or... Hours to fish 1. Ah, there we go. That's the hook up. So skills, ice fishing. There we go. So it has moved up a little bit. That's going to be slow going. But each time we successfully catch a fish, maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, it just will take a while. Okay, that's all right. Well, we don't have to grind that by any stretch. Really just waiting for those maple things to cure. Really? Nothing? Come on. What could we use as bait? What would a fish eat that we would have? Maybe like energy bar or something like that? Ah, my fishing line snapped. Motherfucker. Oh, so now it won't let me fish. Right, okay, it'll only let me tip in. Maybe I craft them by hand then. Fishing lures. What's the point of being able to craft a hook and a line if I can't then craft a fishing line? It makes no sense. Fishing tackle. There we go. You do make it by hand. I'm just dumb. I understand. Okay, well, I'm happy to be dumb. That's fine. Live and learn. And now this is frozen over again, of course. Okay, right. Tackle, no lure. With you. So I lost my hook and my tackle. Oh, shush. Fishing line snapped again. Fucker. And this goddamn cupboard's full of fish too. Right. I forgot to check whether is fish actually any good, like kilo to calories wise. I feel like it's probably not. Alright, I've got rid of the last of the green meat at least. Oh, it's going crazy. Broadway style. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we've done a pretty good job of mapping this area. I don't know what's in here, if anything. Maybe that's something we can do tomorrow. It's a foggy day. Or foggy evening even. But home again, jiggity jig. I come the long way. All my talk about not needing little direction markers on the ground. And I immediately get, maybe not lost, but certainly didn't take the direct route home. I'm pretty sure in this entire run-through, this entire playthrough, I haven't managed to hit a single rabbit with a rock. %90. All this gut's cured. All these deer hides are cured too, okay. Snares and things. Alright, let's nap. And go from there. We'll just go to sleep with fish in our pockets. It'll be fine. Sleepy fish. Literally sleeping with the fishes. Raw fish? Oh, and we woke up fully rested. That's pretty impressive. God damn it, they're so close. I guess we're cooking. I guess we're going to cook some more food, aren't we? Oh, are we? We haven't got any more. We haven't got any more wood here. We left all our wood in that stupid fishing village. Is there... Where is going to be the nearest fallen logs? Part of me thinks that there's like a cave or something back here. Lake Trail. Yeah, where does this lead to? Probably nowhere. Surely nothing leads nowhere. That's probably how you get killed, frankly. Thinking that everywhere is going to lead you somewhere. This does feel kind of somewhere-y though. We'll go to the left first. Pocket full of fish. This probably just loops around to the back of the lake cabins. Yeah, right, that's just a lake right there. What have we found? Western access. Maybe we have found somewhere new. Another banger. Completely ruin the vibe of the game. Oh. There's a rope here. Well, we probably don't need to carry 5 kilos of fish up the rope, do we? Where on earth does this lead? If only the sun was up so that we could actually map this area. Pretty sure we can't. Yeah, the moon is not high enough. Oh, this might be a way out of the... This might be a way... Yeah, this might be a map connector. This might be somewhere that leads to some other region. I really do wish that it wasn't quite so dark. So there's a cave there? I think there's a cave over there. Let's go and check that out too. Oh, maybe not. Just a dank bit of rock. Where have we found ourselves? Surely that's a cave. No. More mysterious looking rocks. The sun cannot come up soon enough. Fill it up with fish oil. Better than nothing visibility wise. Not by much though. God. Do I want to try and go up here? Break my ankles? Where does this lead? Seems really odd to climb up a rope and have it go nowhere. Maybe I was wrong about there not being caves over here. No. Mysteries wrapped in enigmas. I'm furrowing my brow so hard at the moment. Gonna pull a muscle. We love breaking it. Oh, dude, talk about the rabbit neck scene being sickening. The sound of your ankle breaking just makes my skin crawl every single time. And and it always happens when I know I'm pushing my luck. So I'm like, I'm just push and so I'm already a bit tense, just thinking, oh, surely we'll be right, yada yada yada, and then. And the whole screen lurches a bit and blah. Just hideous. I really, really, really don't know where this part of the map is. Come on, sunshine. There's owls. I don't want to jinx myself by actually breaking my ankle now. No, I can't get over that cliff, surely. Boo. Boo this game. Alright, this light is not doing enough. I swear to God, if it's snowing when the sun comes up and I can't do any mapping, I'll be a sad panda. I've made a huge mistake. Visibility is dropping. It's not getting better. Houston, we have a problem. Where, oh where? Surely that kind of overhang means something's going on. God. I don't think that's a cave entrance though. It's in the wrong kind of shape. That looks more like a cave entrance, but it's just a tree. God, I would absolutely hate to actually be lost in the snow. It would be terrifying. Shapes looming out of the darkness at you. Alright, that's up. We don't want to go up. I think one feature I'd like this game to have is when you do die, it gives you a little map, like the hero's path in Tears of the Kingdom, that just shows like all of your wandering, like you wandered around in a circle for however long. Like, I'm following my own footprints back now, and I'm sure that's not a good idea. I feel like these aren't the footprints that lead me to the rope again. Where am I? Like, seriously, where the fuck am I? God damn it. Alright. I can kind of see a little bit better with the light off. It's like dark and not quite so dark. That contrast though. Ay, ay, ay. Why did I come out before the sun had come up? I got cocky. Thought I could do it. Alright, we're back at the rope at least. Maybe what we'll do... Okay, now, yep, that's exactly what we expected to have happen. The sun's come up, but it's snowing. So I won't be able to fucking map anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Let's assume that this was going to lead us to another region. And we'll just be thankful that we found the rope again. God damn it. Okay. So, do I remember how to get back home? Not really. Downhill seems sensible though. Fuck. This is how we die. We're not gonna die. It's alright. Relax. That might be a near thing. We know we were near the lake if we go to the right hand side. Yeah, here's the lake again. Okay, so now we should be able to follow the shore of the lake. Right? My God. Yep, okay, so there's some more shore of the lake. Western access, that's fine. So that's a big broken tree branch that we came across before. So if we just kind of keep heading... That's a lot of burdock. Wow. We stick to the reeds. And just mosey on, we should be fine. Go from one patch of reeds to the next. Oh dear. Visibility is really, really shit. Alright, I think this is what we're looking for though. This is the, hopefully this is the opening that leads back up to the camp cabin. Home and safety. Warm fire. Delicious fish. Yeah, this is feeling right. I guess our other option is to just light a fire and hope to kind of wait the storm out. But honestly, I'm pretty confident that this rocky expanse here on our left is the one, and there should be like a broken branch there. Yeah. We're home. It's okay. Everyone stop panicking. Right. Well, that was not a very successful traversal of the world. Now, where do we keep all of our lamp oil? Fantastic. Oh dear, what a nightmare. 99% cured. You're killing me, maple saplings. Get on with it. Okay, that's all good. If the sun's officially up, we should be able to do crafting without a lantern, even if it is, like, technically dark. Do we need anything else fancy to make this thing? What are we making? This thing. Yeah, just hide and the saplings. Okay. %99 is so rude. The balaclava. God bless the balaclava. Clothes damage. 15%. Alright, well, the sun is definitely up. So surely you guys are cured now. Still 99%. Jokes. Jokes. What else will be? The other thing that'll be jokes is if they were cured maple saplings that are in that box. Yeah, there are only 2 of them though. We need 4. Just sit here and stare at them. A watched maple sapling never somethings never cures. What else can we craft? We can craft these 2 lures. They're a bit fancy. This one. Oh, this is the revolver shell one. Yeah, cool. Nice. Craft a full set of 3 fishing lures in a single game. I got the simple, this fishing lure and this fishing lure. I thought there was a 3rd one. This one. I got the achievement, but I didn't make this fishing lure. That's weird. Is that really true? Craft a full set of 3 fishing lures. Wild. All right. I'll take it. I mean, I don't believe it's true, but I'll take it. Oh, and my living off the land number's finally going up. Okay. Okay. Rock and roll. We will absolutely take that. Now tell me these saplings are finally cured. They have. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, we like that. 0.3% apparently. 0.3% of people have... Didn't I just pick 3 up? Oh, tell me. How did I manage to have green ones in my pocket? Okay, there we go. Now let's craft this thing. How long is it going to take? 3 hours with a knife. I know, Astrid. It's difficult. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can take all of our ill-gotten treasure home. I'm excited.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I know you can't carry much more, Astrid. That's the whole point. That's why we built you this thing. No, not that thing. This thing. Alright. Now you can put everything in there.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
There we go. See? No problem. No need to complain to me about your life. Now, we can still fit 50 kilos of good stuff in there. So, let's just ransack this place one last time. I imagine we'll be back at some point, but we emptied that one out. This is all just junk. We can't take the lamp. Rude. We can take the fish though. Oh, it's huge. Does that actually look any good? Welcome. This is a pretty cozy place, but we're going to make our actual place cozier. What is this? Can we reach those? I don't mind this place. I think this is my favorite location. It's just not the best base. Mostly because of storage. Give me a fishy. But yeah, I agree. It is a pretty cozy place. This pack is getting kind of heavy, Astrid. But oh no, it's too heavy now. Da-dum. All right, she'll be right. Maybe I'm carrying too much stuff. No such thing, surely. I don't have to make a decision about what to bring. I just want to bring everything. How loaded is this? Still can fit 20 kilos worth of stuff in it. Come on, we've got heaps of room. All my hard-won crafting ingredients. Alright, I'm a bit sad that we're going to have to make some decisions about things. Am I really not going to be able to take all my fish? Surely. And maybe we leave some food here just for like next time. Because no doubt we will. This is like, it's a really good way station. Did we decide we wanted... That one just looks filthy. I think we like the fish rug though. Okay. Maybe I don't need posters. Such a pack rat. So what have we got? We've got like 3 dream catchers. We don't need a bulletin board. That's the welcome one. We like that one. We don't need those. These hook things either. We don't need those either. Yeah. Let's keep it relatively simple. Okay, food and drink. We should leave some, whatchamacallit, some fire making kit here as well. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. What about this picture? I feel like I'm making a funny face. Alright, that can stay too. Alright, we've ransacked this place. Lovely. Okay, let's go to the dam. Pick up the rest of our gear. I'm fully aware that the travois is actually nearly full. I wonder. We may have girl bossed too close to the sun. Maybe just carrying way too many things. Ferret's back. You're just in time. We're going on an adventure. How was dinner / lunch / the NHL draft? Yay, adventure, indeed. It's going to be possibly a slowish adventure. I've discovered something terrible, which is that I can salvage furniture. Definitely carrying way too many things. Just the slowest little... slowest adventure in history. As long as we don't get a headwind. I think if we get a headwind, we'll actually stop moving. Oh, my other concern is, well, this probably won't let us... Do we have to go over the ravine to get back to Coastal Highway? We probably can't take the travois over the ravine. Hey, congratulations, Ferret. That's amazing. Oh, that's a big step. Well, in this economy, making money is not easy. We're only carrying 13 kilos. How are we having a strain risk? I guess we are carting like 70 kilos. I imagine it's going to be faster at some point to dump half this stuff and then... Shush, Wolfie. Lest I take your skin as well. I thought he was actually going to aggro us there for a second. Oh, woo! We've got a howl going. Just a nice day for a walk in the snow. Imagine if we weren't tired, this would probably be going a little bit better for us. But I guess once we get to the dam, we can always spend the night there. We've got plenty of food and water. We can regroup. Recharge our batteries. Get a little bit of shut-eye, as they say in the classics. Decide what to do after that. Maybe actually edit. Maybe actually edit our selection of stolen goods. Much as I don't really want to. I still don't know why it gave us the achievement for crafting a full set of lures when we only crafted 3 out of 4. Seems a bit backwards. But I mean, the achievements in this game are all whack anyway, because there's an achievement for completing all the challenges, and most of the challenges are locked and you can't complete them anymore. So it's literally impossible to 100% this game. I'm sure they'll figure stuff like that out for for number 2 when that comes out. Still really looking forward to the last chapter of this. Playing the last chapter of Wintermute. Finding out what happened to Mac, helping Astrid cure whatever disease it is that's affecting the island. Oh, I've just walked into a pole. Nothing going on, and I just walk into a pole. Can I turn, please? Why can I not turn this thing? Seriously. Turn. Turn. They reworked the achievement several times, yeah. And they're still busted. Tell me why I can't turn this travois, other than the fact that it's ridiculously heavy. We're foiled by a pole. I mean, we had to turn a corner to get here, so surely we can turn. This is very silly. Hey, we're on. Okay, no, I'm just being dumb. Oh my god. Talk about pilot error. Wow. Definitely time for another coffee. I'm just a thickie today. But good news is we're 19 days into the living off the land achievement. So 6 more days we'll ping that one, and then we can start eating tomato crisps again, which is the best thing in this game. Though I may need to actually eat some real food, like some IRL food. Been a long time since breakfast. Alright, the dam is in sight. I imagine we can just leave the travois outside overnight and it won't happening. No more snow, we're out of green grass. It's officially springtime. Spring has sprung, the grass has riz. I wonder where the birdies is. That's pretty exciting, Astro. Real talk. Spring is just wonderful as the world wakes up. Canada is finally spring. It has sprung into action. And then after the election, hopefully, like, all sorts of life will be blooming. I'm so glad I got voting out of the way early. Actually trying to vote on election day is such a headache. I mean, even the early voting centre that I went to was open for like 8 or 9 different districts. So it was still really busy. Oh, wow, I just sprained my wrist walking along the ground. I guess I am carrying too much gear. It's official. Sorry, Astrid. All right, well, let's leave the travois here. Get my bed out of here. Why am I carrying like 5 knives and multiple hatchets? We could have left all of this stuff back at base. Winter's like a drunk that fell downstairs and walked it off. Why? Let's save ourselves a bit of weight here. And think about what we actually don't need to be carrying with us. We need all of our that stuff. It's really mostly our fish sculptures, isn't it? Well, tough. We're keeping our fish sculptures. Ow! Gate myself in the face. Winter's like a drunkard.
Snow with hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
5 times this year thought it was spring. Yeah, they try and get you, don't they? Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Okay, let's pull up a little bit of sunlight here for a little bit of a sleep. Eat some fresh venison for dinner. Have a nice big thirsty drink. And again, I think we leave some food here. We definitely don't need to be carrying it all with us. This is all spare, isn't it? That's all our spare. Oh. What was that cured gut? Oh, I know why that was cured gut, because we put in pelts and things. What is this? Oh, these are all my phones. I mean, I kind of like them. what's this all? Time clock. Spray paint. Extra tools. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? How many kilos of phones have we got? 1, 2. We've only got 3 kilos of phones. Spare hunting knives. She'll be right. There we go. Sleep it off. Sleep it off. She'll be right. Just walk it off. Why is it so bright in here? Even though it's nighttime. Is it a full moon? It'd be great if it was a full moon and we can get some traveling done at night. While we're fully rested. We're mostly fully rested anyway. Show me. Okay, it's not a full moon. Oh, maybe it is a full moon, but I think taking the chance to travel while it's not snowing is the main thing. Yeah, great. Okay, it didn't take too much damage from being outside. The real issue is going to be getting across the ravine. I may have to part with all my treasure. We'll find a way. Just want to decorate my home. I want to live the millennial dream of owning my own property. That's the real fantasy that video games allows us. Having our own space and being able to decorate it however we want. Okay, so that's the first concern that I had, that we weren't going to be able to navigate the oh god, yeah, getting across the ravine is going to be an absolute pain, because we have to cross that fallen log, right? Oh well, we'll literally cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Couldn't be worse than reality. Back to reality. Oops. I found gravity. Biggest enemy here is going to be the weather. I think we go off the... do we go off here? Or can we go a bit further before we have to get off the train tracks? Do we go through and around there? I think we do. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. We'll go up here, go around. Bob's your uncle. We just might have to make a couple of back and forths to get across the actual log bridge. Is that here? No, a bit further on. I still don't know quite how we pronounce the word travois, travois. I imagine that it's a Frenchish word, so the S is probably not pronounced, which is why I think the OI is probably a W. Like oui, 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 bonjour, monsieur. Oui, oui. Okay. I think this is where the log is. Otherwise, I've led us dramatically astray. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. So, I'd say there's zero chance that we get to go across this with the travois. No space for travois, yeah. Okay. So... what have we got? What have we got? Okay, 40 kilos is not too bad. And then we just got to make sure I don't just walk off into the darkness. Was I literally about to walk off into the darkness? Is this not where I want to be? No, here it is. Don't worry. Relax. We cross this branch here, up onto the train carriage, and then up, eventually up onto the train track again, and then we're safe. And we might even be lucky enough to find... we don't find a container big enough, will we? So we might have to drop a lot of stuff and then pick it all up again. That's going to be annoying. That's going to be annoying. Oh well. Drop all. Drop all. Drop all. Don't drop the feathers. They'll be too hard to pick up again. We need to pick up all as well for us hoarders. Where's the rest of this weight coming from? 20 kilos. Oh, I know where. I know exactly where it's coming from. Okay. So we'll go get another load. If we can do this in 2 loads, it'll be good. I feel like it's probably going to take 3 though. Okay, it's alright. Just walking across a snowy log in the middle of the night. Can I please get up there? Thank you. No items of this type. That's okay. You don't have to carry it for too long. You'll be fine. And the sun will come out soon. That'll make it all a little bit more easy to actually see what we're doing. This is going to be quite a pile of garbage on the side of the road here. Drop everything. Drop all. Oh, picking these up again is going to be a pain too. How bad can it be? This is so dumb. Oh, video games are so much fun. They let us do these most ludicrous things. Can I please climb up this little tiny embankment? Thank you. Alright. Third trip across there. There we go. Great. Alright, that's everything. 3 loads. Easy game. Travois. And Wikipedia says it's Travois. So Travois was kind of what I guessed, yeah. Travois? Travois. Travois. We need a French Canadian to chime in and tell us the truth. Travois. So Travois just sounds really kind of, I don't know, it just sounds a bit shit. I'd prefer it was pronounced like Travois, because then it sounds more like traverse, which is what we're doing, like we're traversing the countryside. So I would prefer it was pronounced like that, but I know I don't actually have a say in how things are pronounced. Where did our pile of shit go? Here it is. Alright, so deploy this. Probably could have picked a slightly more open area to collect all our gear in. Oh god, all the cloth and everything. No, you're not supposed to walk though. You just need to stagger over here and empty your pockets into there. Right? Easy. Revolvers and whetstones. We still haven't found any furniture either. Furniture tools either. So getting there. Fishing lures. It's going to be worth it, I swear. Cool. Guess we just pick up anything that's not white, right? Open safe house decoration box. What? Safe house decorations box. Oh, that's cool. So the decorations got dropped as a bundle. So I didn't have to pick them all up again. That's very cool. Okay. So did we get everything off the ground? Are we even going to be able to tell? I think we did. Doesn't look like there's anything left. And it feels like we're carrying about the same weight as we were carrying before. So Travois, traverse. Regardless of how it's pronounced, we move onwards. dragging our heavy burden behind us. Probably just as well we didn't bring the phones. Let's be honest. I wonder if we can break down... We must be able to break down desks. I think it lets us destroy pretty much anything. Maybe we can make a better stove as well. I like having a fire pit though in the garage rather than a stove proper, because it means we can craft fire hardened arrows from home. And it's still got 2 cooking spots on it, so it's fine. Better than none. This doesn't let us go through the tunnel though, it's going to be a bit sad. There's no reason why not. It led us through the last tunnel. I'm just getting worried about things for no reason. I'm just getting myself all wound up for no real reason. Should be reveling in our success. Got all this treasure. How is there no space for it? There's so much space for it. What are you talking about? That's annoying. What do you mean no space for it? I can't remember where we go next. We just climb over the top of this thing. Okay, that is a little bit tricky. We won't be able to get the travois through there. Okay, but surely there's plenty of room here. I think it's lying to us. I think it's intentionally gating us for some reason. Oh, there's this huge wide area here. Maybe we'll try it on the left-hand side of the... what's the other opposite of left? On the right-hand side. Boo. Okay, well... What does that mean for our attempted mission here? Okay, let's get you back down to under 40 kilos. Something that was 5 kilos. Oh, the lamps are 5 kilos each. That doesn't seem right. Why is this lamp 1 kilo and this lamp is 5 kilos? That makes no sense. $1 kilo lamps, a 2 kilo lamp, and a 5 kilo lamp. Clearly, I've got to search for the lamps that are light. That's a bit silly. It's exactly the same model. Why would it be heavier? I don't understand. Oh well. And we go on. We knew it was a dangerous thing to discover. For no reason. Yep, exactly. For no reason. It's just the fashion at the time. What? Like, just gatekeeping, treasure hunting, really. Map are we even on? This is a ravine map, yeah. Can I... Oh, left all my charcoal in the travois. I have recalled, however, that we wouldn't have succeeded anyway. Because up ahead there's another spot where we definitely won't be able to get the travois through, which is across the single beams of the broken ravine. Right, we've got to get it all the way across this. It strikes me that that won't let us do that. So we might as well cart it all over manually and then assume it's going to let us pick it all up on the other side. Inappropriate music. God bless it. Okay, don't fall in the ravine. Easy game. Right. Once again. We might be able to see it this time. Let's see now that the light is up. Yeah, this thing. So when we drop decorations on the ground, they just put them in a box instead. That's fantastic. Playing COD, you're playing it one-handed. Keeping your other hand free for activities. Do we drink all our water? Maybe I put it all back in the box. Okay, don't fall in the ravine. That would be very embarrassing. I'm playing multiplayer. Play one character with, like, play two characters at once. Play both of them one-handed. Left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing. Call of Duty. I didn't even know there was a Call of Duty Zombies. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There'll be Call of Duty Chicken Jockey by Christmas time. That's my big call. I saw Hank Green say that he was watching, I want to say it was Jumanji or something, another Jack Black movie, because their kids saw that it had Minecraft Steve in it. So Jack Black's been typecast for a whole generation as being Minecraft Steve. Bless him. That movie was not made for me. I'm never watching the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to watch the Minecraft movie either. It's not for me. That's fine. You know, I can't expect that all media is going to be made for me. So what have we got? More materials. Just go until we've got like 40 kilos again. Oh, 43 is probably too many. 40's fine. 40's fine. We can carry 40. Yeah, Jumanji was fun. I have actually seen the original, the Robin Williams one, which I guess is a little bit of a faux pas. But is Aquafina only in the second one, or is she in the first one as well? I think she's probably only in the second one. But she's hilarious. She was so good in Crazy Rich Asians too. And when Danny DeVito, the character played by Danny DeVito in it, like inhabits the character of that Aquafina's playing, like the ninja spy assassin character. Her version of Danny DeVito is fantastic. She does such a good Danny DeVito. It's uncanny. Gets his mannerisms down. Oh, I've had an idea. I've had an idea on how to make this easier for ourselves. Because that furniture box can take 100 kilos. The actor for John Wick's a great guy. Yeah, Keanu Reeves is a stand-up guy. Absolutely. Canoe. We always used to say his acting was a bit wooden. Keanu Reeves. But he's been with us for so long. Okay, don't fall in the ravine. I've had an idea. What if we can put other things that aren't furniture in this box? Right, because it says 100 kilos. What if we do this? Oh, it only lets us put decorations in. Okay, never mind. It's worth a try. Drop all, drop all, drop all. Don't drop the feathers, it'll take too long to pick them all up. Alright, getting there. Can we at least survey the area? Cute! And our decorations box even makes it onto the map. Okay, don't fall in the ravine. Phew, alright. The Kill Bill whistle is from an older movie. I don't think I even know what the Kill Bill whistle is. I feel like I've heard though that Quentin Tarantino basically ripped off, well, maybe not ripped off is too strong a term, was heavily influenced by some Chinese and Japanese movies that he watched. And that, like, Reservoir Dogs is like a shot-for-shot remake of a heist movie, like a Chinese heist movie. But maybe I heard that from someone who was anti-Quentin Tarantino. Which I feel like it's easy to be anti-Quentin Tarantino. Like, because he does come across as a bit of a film wanker. One of those, like, snooty letterbox people who's all like, cinema is high art. It's like, yeah, all right, Quentin. Keep it to yourself. Starting to think that I should have been a little bit more picky with my furniture choices. I'll tell you what, I've not watched a TV show in a year. Isn't anime a TV show though? Surely. Like, on-screen media. Maybe we don't need all of those type of demarcations anymore. Media is what media does. I told someone the other day that I heard a story, and then I'm like, you know what? It was actually a TikTok that I watched. But it's still like hearing a story, right? It's basically the same thing. Okay, we are, visibility's dropping, the wind's picking up. I don't think we can get blown off here. Imagine if wind actually pushed you, like if you were still, it would push you along. It slows us down if we try and walk into it, but doesn't actually push back on us. Okay, don't fall in the ravine. Okay, we're across. This is where we find out whether or not... Oh my god. And let us deploy it. Okay. Hercules. But we need it all. We can't leave any of it at home. What a mess. Great. All those lamps, exactly. We need all of the lamps. I've got a plan, all right? I've got a plan for them. Relax. It'll be fine. The place is going to look so pretty when we're finished. I think we have to do a 3-point turn to get around here. There we go. And we're underway. Just like that. If it doesn't let us through this next tunnel though, I'm going to spit it. I'll have words. Because there was literally no reason not to let us through that other tunnel. Rude. Okay. No whammy, no whammy, big bucks, big bucks. Yes! Alright. It's on. We especially need lamps somewhere that there's no electricity. At least we're on the right map now. We've made it. We're home adjacent. We've just got to make it across this map. How bad could it be? I guess it could be pretty bad. But no, it'll be fine. Where are you based, Tomar? Are you a North American? Tomar sounds more like a European name. And this is typically not a great time slot for North Americans. So if I had my druthers, this is kind of the time slot that I would like to have work for me. Like my 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. would be like, that would be my dream come true if I could make that work. Is the road? Yeah, the road's this way. I'm gonna have to take all the switchbacks though. Which might mean that we do actually end up in a headwind at some point. But it's going to be worth it for all those lamps. We should be able to relocate furniture too. Like, it seems silly that we can't just shuffle the filing cabinet from one end of the room to the other to make our organization a bit easier. Another banger. Another inappropriate banger. I wonder how I managed to break my hair. Clearly did something. What a beautiful day for a walk. No, our status bars aren't looking that good. Tired and cold. And thirsty. Never a good combination. We should be almost down to the highway though. I think, yeah, because we passed the bridge already. Pretty sure we can't go up that way. Or do we go this way? Lost the road? Surely this is right. No, it's going back up again. Sorry for the delayed reply. Don't be sorry for a delayed reply. Thank you for replying at all. Almost correct, but nickname not connected to you. Okay. I've come the wrong way. I'm putting my load down for a moment so I can look around. Oh, search for acorns? That's what this tree is. Oh my god, I had no idea. Alright, that's a very happy accident. Alright, this is clearly not the right way. We're about to go off a cliff. Thank you, tree. Now I know what these big brown splodgy bits are. Okay. Alright, let's turn this thing around. So many new things. Yeah, exactly. Acorns. I saw some recipes that needed acorns, but I was like, I don't know how to find acorns. What do I look like, a squirrel? And now we do. So it's these trees here. So that should mean that this brown splodge here is an acorn. Yeah. Prepare the acorns to remove their leathery shell prior to cooking. Neat. Never mind the fact that we're like freezing to death in the snow. If this pathway is where I think it is though, we should get to a little some little huts shortly anyway. Or a logging cabin. Somewhere where we can take a load off. Either that or we'll just get to the highway and then we're basically home. And go across the ice maybe. And that should be a little bit faster because it's as the crow flies. This weather could break and then we could start warming up naturally. Naturally. I like that you're Tomar Emerald too. It implies that there's like a Tomar Sapphire out there. Is it Emerald and Sapphire? Are they the pairs for Pokemon? Emerald and Ruby. Emerald and Ruby. Beg your pardon. Tomar Ruby. It's like Diamond and Pearl. Were they twins that Prince was involved with? We don't go that way, do we? I guess we just keep on keeping on. We've got the she'll be right attitude. Even though we're heading back upstairs again. I don't want to be going up. I want to go down. You got the spinning fish happening. Inspired by spinning fish. There is ice fishing in this game, absolutely. Yep. You must have just joined in after we did a bit of an ice fishing session. But yeah, you got to carve holes in the ice. You can make fishing lures. Maybe we use acorns to make bait. Do you reckon fish eat acorns? I haven't found any like worms or insects or anything though, so I don't think that's how we make fishing bait. Popcorn? Some kind of grain? Oh bother, this is the bridge I was thinking about before. This is the bridge I thought we were at before, but now we're at now. If that makes any sense. We're further from home than I thought we were, frankly. And I don't like the upward slant of that barricade. Oh dear bird. How do we get down? Because if we weren't carrying all this weight, we could just kind of careen down the side of the mountain. Yeah, there's even little ice fishing huts out on the frozen lake, and there's some on this map. There's some on the frozen shoreline. Definitely lots of opportunity for fishing. And we'll need to get to some fishing too, because there's an achievement for catching like rare fish. So I don't know quite how we go about catching rare fish, but apparently that's a thing that can be done. Any minute now we should be getting back to the highway. Or dying in the attempt. What did I tell ya? Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. And what we might do is the first car that we come across, we might just have a little quick nap in the car. I guess depending on how cold it actually is. But if it is warm in the car, then it'll not only help us with our sleepiness, but it'll fix our temperature problem too. Because not dying would be nice. I got so greedy the other day. I was harvesting a bear and I got so greedy and tried to like harvest 20 kilos in one sitting. And all of my gauges just flatlined. And I staggered to a car with like, I must have been only like 1 or 2 hit points left. And I was so mad at myself. I would have been heaps more mad at myself if I'd actually died, but luckily we survived. by the skin of our teeth. Oh, I meant to post a screenshot of that to Blue Sky too. Just pointing out my own stupidity and short-sightedness. I'll do that after this stream. I'll post a screenshot. Because, yeah. So dumb. The thing that made it extra dumb was that, like, I tried to harvest this 20 kilos and the timer gauge had got nearly all the way around and I saw my gauges plummeting. So I cancelled it, having taken all the damage but got none of the meat. So I'm like, oh, well, that's not really fair. So then I went back and I tried to just harvest like a couple of kilos. And that caused me to just absolutely bottom out. And I cancelled that harvest as well. So I managed to try and harvest twice, get no meat for it, and nearly die. Just so selfish, so greedy, so short-sighted. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Now, I believe there's a car up ahead here. I'm also a little bit worried that it won't let us through. Surely it lets us through here. Breathe in, breathe in. Oof. Okay. That should be the only choke point now between here and home. Okay, let's see. What does it feel like? Feels like -4 degrees. Okay, well that's not great. Do we get a resting bonus? No. Feels like -4. Bed warmth bonus +3. So that would kill us too.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I don't think we've got... Did we end up drinking all our water, or did I just put it in here? We did. Okay. Well, we're nearly home. We're here, and we're going to here, and we've come from here. So I'm very confident that we'll be able to get there. We'll just be a bit sad about it. But there's plenty of food and water at home. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Nah. Home is just around the next corner. We're in the final stretch. What do they say? The last mile's always the hardest? She'll be right. She will be right. And we did kind of get lucky with the weather. Like, we had one full day of... Well, no, actually, we left the dam this morning, right? So we had half a day of nice, clear traveling weather. And we're not even at half hit points. We've got so much left in the tank. I'm clearly babbling because I am actually worried. But worst case, like, we can just dump the gear here and then just scoot home for a bit. I haven't seen hypothermia for a while. Coastal Township. Town site, I beg your pardon. This is us. This is our stop. Just anywhere here up on the left is fine. You live in a gas station? Sure I do. Home sweet home. Beautiful. Look at that. We're heating up. Everything's good. So what we might just do, just dump everything for the moment and we'll sort it out. Sort it out later. We'll get it all inside first. The quickest way to do that is probably like this. Even though it's 40 kilos, now that we know that there's a secret with these and they get their own box, yeah? Oh, 2 boxes on the shelf. That's a funny accident. Okay. Can we even move with 56 kilos worth of stuff? Ooh, slowly. Very silly, but we're home. What have we got that we can drop that's very heavy? Sort by weight. I don't want to deploy it, I just want to drop it. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Basically tearing along now. Move all to container. No, you're not going to let me do that? Why would you? I'm literally dropping it as we speak, Astrid. Stop whinging. There we go. Now we're talking. And then it's time to sleep. And then I think what I'll do is take a break. I think it's time to take a break. Now that I know I can clear junk too, that's pretty important. And we'll get rid of all of these tires and things. We'll make this feel like a home. Ah, dear, oh dear. Okay, so we don't have any food. What's the food situation like here? Oh, good, 2%. Lovely. We don't have no food. We've got these little crusty things. Sleep. Yeah, exactly. Just weird sticks from beside the lake. They'll be fine. Almost as good as green meat, but not quite. 43 days. So what does that tell us about the other achievement that I wanted to keep an eye on? 21. Okay. 4 more days of eating sticks and meat, and we'll be back to it. Oh, we drank all that water? We're gonna need to start a fire, aren't we? What does it say we've got accelerant? Oh, we've got lamp oil. Oh, gunpowder? That's a pretty serious accelerant for a fire. Fuck a dark. Alright, eat all the sticks. Happy sticks. Happy water. All of our bars are filling back up again. Where is my... There we go. That's one window. That's the other window, which means that this window is in the back corner, and there's our bed. I don't think it'll let me sleep for very long. No, okay. What have we got? We've got guns. I've got no materials yet. Oh, we can put all of those in here though. Do you think I've got enough whetstones? Bit of a collection of whetstones. Cooking pot, cardboard box. Alright, let's organize some of this stuff then. Fine. So weapons go in here. All of our bullets. I guess gunpowder and stuff goes in there too. Anything that... This is spare clothes, so we don't have any of those right now. And this is other spare tools, which I'm sure we've got lots of. Snares, the tools. Surely all of our gun cleaning stuff goes in with our guns. That makes sense, doesn't it? Flares. Oh yeah, all our arrows can go in here while we're organizing things, because they're all weapons, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, that feels good. That's our junk drawer. Oh, that's just full of animal fat. That's gross. There's all the chippies we're saving for when we finally finish our fast. You don't have to carry much more, Astrid. It's okay. Right. So tools are good. This is where we keep all of our crafting materials. Well, most of them anyway. Things like line. This is where we keep all our fuel. And lights. Oh, actually they won't fit anymore. Okay, that's fine. We can keep them somewhere else. Where did those lights go? Here we go. Okay, film and wire. And this is nearly full too. We need a better way to store all this stuff. We need a better way to store all this stuff. So just fill this up with gut instead. All gut all the time. Ew. I've got so many deer hides now. And these are even full too. Okay, this is where I keep our sticks as well. Alright, we need a better spot for all that because it's clearly just full now. What's this full of? Yeah, okay, seeds and harvesting stuff. So much gut and a black bear hide. Alright, let's... I guess we just drop all of our hides here on the ground. These need to cure anyway, so they need to be out in the open. That's fine. And that's all fresh stuff, so that's all got to cure anyway. Okay. Great. That'll do, pig. So 1.9 kilos. Why won't that all... Oh, I see why. There we go. You don't fit in there anymore. We've realised that you're a gun thing, so gun things go in the gun thing cupboard. Gun things in the gun thing cupboard, like this gun, for example. Beautiful. All right, and we're getting somewhere. No, not start fire. Go away. Place the other cooking pot, and then you can go in there. Alright. Where did we say we kept our wires and fuses? Was that in here? No. No. Yes. Fuses. We haven't found any more wires. That kind of surprises me. Okay, so we don't need our fishing tip-ins to be carried around with either. So these are all real tools that we actually really carry around with us from really time to time. Great. And then we had film here somewhere too, didn't we? Oh God, what a mess. Okay. Right, that's all our film. So we can just move all our film into there. Lovely. I don't know how to use film yet. Like, we're supposed to be able to take photos, but I haven't found a camera or anything to use. So I don't know what that is about. Hatchet job. Alright, I've only got one bear hide. I think we need two. I think the crafting that I want to do we've got to make a bear skin bedroll. Yeah, we need 2 cured hides for that. And then we've got to make the deerskin boots, which we've got plenty of stuff for. The rabbit skin mitts, which we've got plenty of stuff for. And then the wolf skin coat. We need 4 wolf pelts for that. I feel like we've only got 3. But beyond all that nonsense, I always panic when it doesn't, like when it stays black for a second and you're like, did I just die? I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to have a break. Got to have some dinner myself. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Tomar, Ferret, Scratch Bag, and Bad Bat Boy. You guys are all the best. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and chats, making me laugh. It's worth more than you know. So be kind to yourselves. Hey, Tomar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I've moved across, so I'm not inside my my shield at the moment, but you've been assessed as a safe life form. Welcome to the party. I appreciate you. Thanks. Be kind to yourselves. And I will talk to you next time I'm online, or next time you're online, next time we're both online and you've got some time to hang out. Take care of yourself. Be kind.